Hello, everyone. Hi, how are you doing? Sorry, I had to deal with something real quick. Hi, Reese, how are you doing? I was just dealing with something in the background. Yeah, my mic is in the wrong place. But yeah, we'll be doing some more of the Elite Dangerous. I don't know what we're gonna be doing. I think I'm gonna go back to Revenant's places and try and get some of those missions done. I hope it's good emotions. And yeah. I'm sorry to hear that, Reese. I've been dealing with stuff. I am Mr. 77. Welcome, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the follow. Anyway, Trader. Oh, Shan, are you still sick? I'm so sorry. You dislike being sick. Yeah, we all do, though. We all hate being sick. How are the noises for the alerts, by the way? One second. Very new to the channel, welcome on in. Anyway. Oh, right. Oh, wait. This has happened. I forgot. Bernard showed that this has happened in the DM this morning, being like, did anyone get it? I forgot about it. So let's read the Aegis. Celine, how are you doing? If you guys don't know Celine, please go give her a follow. Super awesome human being, definitely worth the follow. Viku Warrior, are you new to Elite Dangerous as well, or have you been playing Elite for a while now? Let's play these and I'll be quiet.
Hello, and welcome to the Aegis Public Broadcast. My name is Professor Alba Tesreau, and I'm truly grateful that you've chosen to share your time with me today. As you are no doubt aware, the Tri-Superpower Initiative Aegis has been officially reinstated. It has two primary objectives. Firstly, to increase our understanding of the Thargoid race. Secondly, to develop new technology for military and research purposes. Over the years, Aegis has enjoyed plenty of support from across the core systems, which was, and is, greatly appreciated. But the reasons why the Aegis project closed last year should be addressed honestly. Only through recognizing the mistakes of the past can we achieve success in the future. We acknowledge claims of mismanagement towards the end of Aegis's first era. I regret the lack of clear achievements in recent years too. Therefore, our bureaucratic departments and approval processes have been streamlined. I have been given assurances that Aegis can act boldly in response to Thargoid threats. Research projects deemed a priority by Aegis staff can begin without waiting for superpower approval. The new Aegis has established guidelines to limit the reliance on independent pilots. While these selfless individuals have vital roles to play, they should work alongside Aegis, rather than for it. Mistakes were made, and now we must rectify them. Other tragic events were deliberately engineered by outside forces. I have demanded vigilance against those who would undermine the Aegis project a second time. Overall, Aegis delivered many successes with help from allied, federal, and imperial experts. Now is the time to prove once again that we can achieve more, together.
Basically in one drama, you do every influence plus thing you can do apart for Azimuth, and you can do against without going with Andromeda Independence and the public system. So anything you do for the factions at war, it won't matter. So just do influence plus for any other faction in the system. Let's listen to the other two things.
Now, where does this leave Aegis in the present day? I am delighted at the opportunity to work alongside each superpower's delegation to the Aegis project. The Alliance has provided Deputy Prime Minister Angela Corcoran. The Federation has pledged the expertise of Congressman Tom Gillespie, and we are honored to have Princess Aisling Duval representing the Empire's interests. Our first piece of new technology was delivered soon after Aegis's return. The Caustic Sync launcher is available to pilots, extending ship operation time in dangerous areas. Aegis's development teams expanded on a theory supplied by Petra Olmanoff and worked quickly with our technicians to establish a successful prototype. More recently, brave pilots exploring Thargoid maelstroms have access to a pulse neutralizer. This device provides a method of entering maelstrom cores, each of which houses a Thargoid Titan. Now we have positively identified the capital ships directing the alien invasion fleets, Aegis can develop ways to disrupt them. It has always been my belief that Aegis is a science initiative first, and a military research program second. I admit to having a personal dream of true communication with the Thargoids, but the past few months suggest that the Thargoids are sadly uninterested in opening a dialogue with humanity. We owe the billions of civilians displaced from their homes a promise to secure their future.
Well, I'll be honest though, the Thargoids might have been more interested in talking with us if we didn't try to genocide them twice. So, twice. The first one was on a smaller scale, but what Salvation was trying to do was what Salvation was trying to do was exterminate them on a galactic-wide scale. So, the time to talk would have been pre-Salvation. Now we're just, we're in the era of finding out. Humanity fucked around, and now we're finding out. Salvation is blech. Anyway, let's listen to the third one and then we can discuss.
And so, we look to the challenges ahead. What can Aegis provide to ensure victory against the Thargoid invasion fleet? Well, as mentioned, information on the Thargoid Titan is paramount at this stage. Therefore, we are working closely to modify the Xeno scanner designed by Professor Palin. Aegis technicians are seeking ways to adapt this design to provide meaningful data on the Titan. I'm confident we'll announce further details soon. Reports of new Thargoid craft both in space and on planet surfaces have been verified by our analysts. Thargoid tactics in this invasion are new, such as supercruise interdictions or the sustained occupation of human systems. The danger is evolving, and Aegis must focus on anticipating further developments before our forces are caught by surprise. Finally, to commanders of the Pilots Federation, on behalf of every single member of the Aegis family, I offer both gratitude and respect. Your commitment and skill in fighting to keep humanity safe from Thargoid aggression means so very much. I cannot overstate your importance in this conflict. Thank you, all. Aegis represents unity in the face of adversity. All three superpowers have pledged to that ideal, and it is together that we will win this conflict. I look forward with determination and hope.
So we're getting a new Xenoscanner. Wonder how many maths I'm gonna have to throw at that. But we're getting a new Xenoscanner. Hi, Bernard. If you guys don't know Bernard, please go check them out. Super awesome human being, definitely worth the follow. Oh, I don't want to do Goid Hearts. I don't collect those. A new Xenoscanner, correct. There will be a new Xenoscanner. I have a bit of a migraine. I have other things. I have other things. And I'm very much stressed at the moment. 900 pay night. In the middle of a flare-up. I'm so sorry to hear that, Reese. 350 Hutton mugs. Well, I have one. I have, in my storage, I have one Hutton mug. So, But yeah, I'm stressed and annoyed and, So, yeah. The new scanner will only work on condas and cutters. Hey! What about my ship names? My ship names are great. My ship names are great. We have the Guns Out Buns Out, the Bisexual Lighting, Princess Peach, Social Isolation, Star Opal. This is the only serious one, I'll be honest. This is the first ship that I had that I did anything. Then we have the Barnard. This is a storage ship. Then we have Lube Starwalker. This is my favorite. Social Isolation is actually, like, with force shell cannons. That's why it's called Social Isolation. Because it forces you to, social distance. Sunken cost fallacy. Haha, nice. So that's why it's called. Yep. Probably your worst idea ever, but I came out with it with a engineered Viper that I can play around with. Then we have Lube Starwalker, which is probably my favorite. This is my hammer. What storage is this? Packhounds. Packhounds. This is Packhound storage. Okay, this is hammer storage. Thanks for all the fish. This is the Saito storage Asp Explorer. This is the Calipigian, which is my favorite ship ever. Then we have Spicy Danger Nibbles, which is the brother to the Spicy Danger Noodles, which is going to be my challenger if I ever make the challenger. But this is Spicy Danger Nibbles. And we have the Are You Happy Now? There's a story to this. If you want to hear the story, I can tell you. Yeah, but it fits. It fits, right? Like, it's the Asp Explorer, and it has the Badonkadonk, and it's perfect. It's the perfect name. Then we have the Toxic E-Girl. There's a story behind that as well. Purple Python. That's my mining. I'm not calling asps fat. I call them Calipigian. You can Google what Calipigian means. Calipigian is a compliment. Thick. Star Fox Made Me Do It is the Gibbing crate. Unusual Clip Cake is my clipper. Nope, that's not. Nope. Then we have Salomea, which is... I have no idea why I called it. It's something about toxic or, like, irradiated or... something with Madame Curie. That's how that name evolved. Then we have the APA, PDL, and AEN storage, which is Advanced PA's Plasma Disruptor and Enforcer Cannons. Pulse Disruptor, sorry. We have the Sad Mamba, which doesn't... the Samba. The Mini Venator. Wedge with teeth. It's the Mini Venator. My Corvette's the Mini Venator. The Middle-Aged Redneck is my Anaconda. Don't know which Anaconda this is, but one of them is Middle-Aged Redneck. Not Nigel is my Exploration Anaconda. The Amorphous Stink Bug is my Type 9, which came from a clip. Your music got all eerie. Are you in like a Revenant space thing? Then we have a Pacifier storage and the Unusual Cupper. Those are all my names. I skipped one, so if you saw it, you didn't. You're on the deck of my buns? What are you doing here? I am not sure what I'm going to do today. Let's see what alert systems exist. I may go check out some of the alert systems So I can see if there are any missions for the Revenants, but let's do a couple of missions here first. I don't want to jump to do... Why? No. No, thank you. That's nice. Okay. Unlocked Mbuni, took an acid shower. You know, I unlocked Mbuni, I'm still friendly with them. I'm working towards not doing that, but I'm still friendly with them. So, we're trying to push them out. So do stuff for Purple Council, do stuff for Crimson Public, do stuff for Natural One Drama Justice, for Royal Phoenix Corporation. So just ignore the two that are at war, because doing influence missions for them doesn't matter. Why do I still have a jump? I'm not jumping anywhere. What the hell? Thank you for the...
Sit up straight.
Hey Aram, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the posture check and for the hydrate. Can we get a little shout out for Aram, please? Another wonderful, wonderful, dangerous partner. Definitely worth the follow. How are you doing, Alarm? Aram? How are you doing? I'm a little stressed, but I'll be fine. I'm just a little annoyed at things. But yes, please go follow Aram. She's an awesome human being and an awesome content creator. The Corvette looks like a space alligator. Did you read the new Aegis transmissions, Aram? We had them just now. We had the new Aegis stuff. Did you read it? I don't want to spoil anything for you if you hadn't read it already. The Corvette's Mummy and Venator. Don't talk about the Corvette in a bad way. It's the only big ship I like. It's the only big ship I would be caught dead flying. Seriously. I bought a bullet journal. I bought a bullet journal yesterday, and I've already like filled up a shit ton of it. And it's because I am in love with the pen that it came with. And it's sad when that pen runs out. I won't be able to find another because it came in like in a little box with stuff, and I'm sad that the pen, when it runs out, I won't be able to find. It's my flying shotgun. Is the Guns Out Buns Out my main ship? Technically, yes. Guns Out Buns Out is my main ship. She was briefly my Maelstrom running ship, but I'm gonna make a different ship for that. I need to set up an automatic shout out for Ralm. Can you put it in my stream notes? Actually, let me put it in my stream notes. Stream notes. Oh, fuck me, I forgot that plugin. God damn it. You miss EDDBO? Well, I never actually used it much. I think I've used it once or twice. So it's not a big thing off of me, but... It was much better than EDSM. Every time someone says EDSM, my brain goes to a different place, and I feel like that's the only reason why I would use EDSM, just so I can say that I'm using EDSM. But you know, it's I'm a child. We know this. It's okay. For reasons. Not a thing anymore. Yeah, EDDB got shut down at the beginning of April. EDDB got shut down at the beginning of April. We thought it was an April Fool's joke, but apparently it wasn't. Because it got announced on April Fool's. I hate the new Inara, but I dislike change, so that's why I hate the new Inara. Look at that! I actually asked for permission to come in and everything. Yesterday I kept forgetting. Yeah, EDDB is no longer. Do I have notoriety? I do have notoriety, so I'm gonna try not to get fined. Had an entire spreadsheet of maths and links to EDDB. That's gonna be painful. Oh yeah, well. Usually when it comes... Like, I don't know, what did you use EDDB for? Like, I know it was useful. I know it was useful, but what did you use it for? I know it was the most useful for, like, mining and finding good places to sell stuff and things. Like, I know it was really useful for that, but...
And don't mind how you remedy that, I may have something for you.
Just so neat and clean. Yeah, I can understand that. Okay. So, we want Royal Phoenix. Natural, that's in war. That's in war as well, and that, right? Can you confirm that for me, Shan? It's One Drama Independence and One Drama Public Systems that are at war? And I'll pick up missions for everyone else that are influence. And also, thank you. Also, I need my Audimat. Helper. I absolutely am in love with the Audimat helper. Because it helps. Like the name says. It helps. Django Brothers. Sure, we'll oh wait, how far away? I don't wanna pick up something that's really far away. Last time I picked up a safeguard, the safe things didn't happen properly, so I'm just gonna ignore that. So I'm looking for tungsten carbide and weapon components is what I have. You're back currently in the bath to help your pain. Oh, I wish I had a bath. I can take really hot showers, but I wish I had a bath. Let's go do the Django thing. And I don't want... hydroponic center is not what I want. I want like I don't want botanical mining. That could work. Intergalactic Hitchhiker's Coalition. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to attack that person. That's a wonderful name. But I do want mining rigs because then I have the chance of getting tungsten carbide. Because that's what I need. That you're on a controller, you're looking at getting... No. So, this controller is here for specific things. It's for when I'm in Super Cruise a lot, and for games like Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order and... Not Fallen Order. Well, yes, Fallen Order, but Survivor currently. It's for games like Cult of the Lamb. It's for games that are enhanced by the controller. Anything where I'm in melee, and if I have to aim with the controller, I'm down. I play primarily with keyboard and mouse for Elite, and I don't think I'm gonna change that. I don't think I'm gonna change... the controller's there because I do play with it. It's just I don't play Elite with it. I would be hopeless to fly with it. Yeah.
Assistência de voo desativada.
Let's go to Django first, and then we can go to Equesta. Also, I may or may not have not had any food today. I've only had a Snickers bar, which is, I know, it's bad, but only now am I getting a little hungry. Plus, I didn't have water for the majority of the morning. There was a defect somewhere. I will! I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm more nauseous than hungry. And... you don't tell me what to do. Look, I have a migraine that's not being helped by stress. I have another issue that's the curse of... Anyway, I will run out of fuel. That's also contributing to the stress. I have the unfortunate luck to... Anyway. Use an Xbox Elite controller, but then switch to it. You love your HOTAS? I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. I don't think it would work for me because I am genuinely useless when it comes to controllers. I am useless when it comes to controller on the games that I play controller with. Though I am kind of excited to go back to playing, Star Wars Survivor because I kind of miss it, and where we left the story off, it's a bit... I want to go back and play more. Look, I'm fine. Oh, okay. I need to exterminate Django brothers. I'm gonna go land at a station first and refuel. And, like, get all of my bounty claims done. I've never done anything other than... I tried flying with a controller. I'm just pathetic at it, so... You're on a slightly broken HOTAS. But yeah. I'm gonna go refuel before I get wanted. Then I'm gonna go find Django Brothers settlement and kill people. And then maybe I'll go back to my DBX and find a good place to have AX missions and do that. You can't use it for Elite. I mean, that's fair. The thing is, there are many ways to play this game, and there isn't a one right way to play this game, and fuck whatever anyone tells you to do, if you like your setup and you can do things with your setup. It feels weird flying without your stick. What happened to your stick, Shan?
Assistência de voo desativada.
You need to replace it with something else.
Zorgan Peterson, uniform
I'm sorry.
member uniform. Please ensure you follow
I'm done.
your
I'll shut up now.
before landing. Request approved. Please head directly for Bay 4-5.
Escaneamento detectado.
You know, some people want that. Some people want that. I'm gonna stop talking though.
Escaneamento detectado.
This is flight control. Reduce speed to 100.
Like a sick little gremlin. I'm glad I made you laugh. I hope you feel better too. My tonsils have been feeling weird today. My tonsils have been feeling a little weird today. So, oh no, I didn't mean to launch. No, I don't want to buy arcs. No, go back to... I hope both you feel better physically, Shan, and Reese, I hope you feel better emotionally really soon. I would take both of your woes, but I'm already feeling very bad physically and oops, and kind of shitty emotionally, so you know. Contacts. Can I turn in like bounty vouchers? Yes, I can. Oh, that's fine. Oh, I already have a bounty by Intergalactic Hitchhikers Coalition. Okay, let's find Django Brothers. I meant system map, but it's okay. Points of interest. Official Django League. Django Democrats. Come on, I need one place for the Django Brothers. Django League. Django Brother. Engineering base. That could be good for... Did I not target it? Did I not? Oh, my fucking days. Okay, let me go back, go outside and do it again. You got an 8-ish-year-old warthog, does the job. The stick went funky.
Detachment complete. Moderate speed on exit.
Trem de pouso recolhido.
Okay, system map. Points of interest. Where is it? Something engineering. It was something engineering. Am I going to the surface of the sun for this mission? I am... Well, I found it on the list, so... System map. Wanted to send me off in the okay. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Night Wolf. I hope your dad feels better real soon. And don't worry about it. Lurking is perfectly fine. I feel like brighter. But seriously, I hope your dad is okay, and it's perfectly understandable that you will be lurking a little bit more. On the side of good news, I haven't needed to take beta blockers in a while. It's a knock out, drag out migraine to the point. Oh yeah, I've had those. I've had those more often than you'd think. I am on sorry. I'm on new medication that seems to help a little bit. More than it used to, like more than anything else that I've tried so far, so I completely understand migraine. That I've had migraine so bad that I can't get out of bed, and migraine where I puke because of the pain. Why? Like migraines are really common. People don't understand that migraine is like a lot of people suffer from chronic migraine. And there is no research into finding out what exactly causes them, because if you go and look up what causes migraine on a biological level, why the migraine is happening, there is no definitive answer. And people brush off migraine for like, it's just a headache. It's really not just a headache. It's pain, unlike anything. I burnt my hand. I had second degrees burns on a third of my hand, and that hurt less than the migraine I was having. Give me some headache of yours that hurts that much, please. Thank you. But why would she think you're a unicorn? Okay, we have ads starting in 5 minutes. I've cried, I've vomited, I've not been able to leave bed. Okay, so we joke a lot that I'm pale as shit, right? We joke around that I'm pale, my skin is translucent, you can see my veins. I get paler when I have a migraine. I get paler. I don't know how to explain it, but somehow I get paler when I have a migraine. I look like I'm dead. Oh god, that's horrible, Mr. 77.
Estava ativado.
But yeah, migraines are horrible. I wouldn't wish migraines on my worst enemy. We have ads starting in 3 minutes, so it could be that I'll just go and like park up somewhere, and then Shan, this means that you're going to the jar.
Eat a food.
I'll get a snack. What color of the jar would you prefer?
Dispenser de voo desativada.
Shan. Pranavantel passed by and said that your skin looks like it was made by Gutamaya? No! Oh no! Dealer's choice? Okay.
Assistência de voo ativada.
Okay, ad starting in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna go get myself some food. And, you've run out of tissues? Oh no. When I run out of tissues, I go for the toilet paper. But toilet paper is not made for, like... You're gonna be... Nope, I've used that recently. You're gonna be the pink paw. Shan. You're gonna be the pink paw. Meow indeed. And I'm going to go take a tiny little break because the ads will run and I don't want you guys to miss anything. So I will be right back. I'll grab a stack and we'll talk in a little bit. Thank you for the biddies, Shan. I really appreciate them a lot. I really do. Okay, let's do this.
Assistência de voo desativada.
I think this base here is just murder, so let's go and do some murder. That's a small landing pad. I'm just gonna land right here. It's fine.
Trem de pouso liberado.
Hopefully I'm not in a trespass zone. Didn't say I was in a trespass zone, so hopefully I don't get any trespass fines. But I like that too, just like Paranavantal passed by me and said that my skin looks like it was made by Gutamaya. Except I don't glow blue.
Hold on, Commander. Not from around here, are you? Let's see what you're about. You have to stick your nose in.
Scanning me when she's wanted herself. I will do a scan in a second. Can you? Hi. You know, you could have waited until I scanned you.
Bounty detected. Security profile cloned.
Oh, I'll grab that.
Downloading data. Transfer complete.
Migrate to bed. Oh. Well, you know.
Oi.
Did that get stuck?
Leaving restricted area.
You're out of the bath? Do you feel better? Hello? Anybody home? Are you gonna be angry? I mean, you are gonna be angry.
You're not supposed to be in here. You out of...
That's some flexibility.
Bounty detected.
Damn, Erwin. I wish I was that flexible.
Security profile cloned.
Oh, I don't need an ion battery. I have so many of them. Yee. My parents' dogs are also shedding, one of them more than the other one.
Extremely low temperature detected.
But it is like when I brush one of my dogs, it's just chaos.
Entering pressurized environment.
You've got me mixed up with someone else, Commander.
Probably not.
You should have left me alone.
Shield activated.
Reinforcements! I'll call it into HQ. Shields for us!
Now.
Bounty detected.
No, come here. No, don't you dare.
Bounty detected. Suit fully charged.
There we go. I could have sworn that was rum, but it's not.
Shield deactivated.
Nothing so far. Continuing search.
Someone's searching for me. Wow, absolutely nothing. I'm glad you're feeling a little better, Reese. Can never have too much compression liquefied gas. Ow! That was really rude, Lon. Who named you?
Bounty detected. Bounty detected.
Okay, where is this ammo? Is it outside? It's supposed to be here, but I don't see it.
Warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
I'm gonna go grab a health kit from one of... Like, from here, I think there was one in the hub.
Entering pressurized.
And I'm gonna turn,
Charged.
there we go. I turn EDHM on
Signs stabilized.
because I want to change my colors on the HUD. They're not supposed to be green, yellow, and red. They're supposed to be the bisexual lighting colors. Oi!
Just a minute, Commander. We should have stayed out of this.
Scan detected.
You should have been better. Already killed people here. Ow.
Commander, I'm just gonna hold still until we're done.
Yeah.
Now go waste someone else's.
Oh, fucking Jesus Christ. Fuck off. Won't stay still. Can't scan you. Just run around.
No bounty detected.
You're the one person with no bounty on them.
Bounty detected.
How many more do I have to kill? 8 more, 7 more. I can do maths. How many left in this base? Hey, how are you doing, Jack? Can we get a little shout out for Jack? Please. So rude.
Shield online.
Not Redfall, no. You're good trying to stay motivated. Oh, well. I can understand that. Feeling like you're in a rut. Doing something repetitively. I get it. I do. Bonk. I just found out, well, I didn't just find out. I was told, because I completely forgot, because I'm no longer in school, so it doesn't really matter. Why am I in the ship? I really didn't have to leave the ship, but fine, let's do that. Ooh. I just found out that tomorrow is a bank holiday. It's Saint Cyril and Methodius, which is the name of like our university, so nothing will work tomorrow when it comes to like schools and stuff. So I won't be able to see my mentor tomorrow, which is unfortunate, but I'll message her to go and see her on Thursday or something.
Assistência de voo desativada. Assistência de voo ativada.
Warning. Extremely low temperatures.
Yes, extremely low temperatures, blah blah blah, it's fine. There we go. If you guys don't know Jack, he's definitely 100% a real boy. And he plays with one hand on his stick at all times, and where the other one goes, we don't talk about it. It's fine. Exactly, Jack. Person has to have some secrets.
Bounty detected.
I will be honest with you guys, I forgot to get a snack. Have some Snickers. I'll grab some Snickers. And I'll snack on stuff. Hello, Judith.
No bounty detected.
Hi, Fiona. What you up to?
Else, Commander. Should have left me alone.
Ow!
Shield activated.
No, no, no.
Mission status updated.
Oh, I've killed everyone that I needed to kill.
Bounty detected.
Oh, thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate that, Celine.
Warning. Extremely low temperatures detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Okay, let's go back to my ship and go do the other mission. Unfortunately, though, I can't eat myself. So I'll have to settle for someone. I mean something else. No, I'm not that flexible anymore. I mean, what? Oh. Yeah, right. No. Just kidding, I was never that flexible. What? You can be that flexible. Just I wasn't. We're just gonna leave it at that. Fine. Someone to take a bite out of that cupcake, though. Lactate. Oh no, I'm wanted everywhere here. You guys, I might not be able to get back to hand in the mission. This may be a little bit of a problem. Disrupt production. Insert the ionized gas. Me? Never. Never ever. Let me see if I have enough to jump back. Okay, I do. I have enough to jump back to Andromeda. Aw, thank you, Wildcard. Appreciate that. You know, I should start playing with the relative mouse toggle, like with the relative mouse toggle thing. Because I keep forgetting that it exists. Because I'm used to flying without it. Mostly. Mostly. I appreciate that totally non-creepy way. Wildcard, I really do. I did do that hydrate. Hopefully I did. Well, I definitely hydrated, so it's fine. I'm not in as much pain today that I was yesterday. so that's a plus. How are you doing, Wildcard? How was your day? How is your day today? Nah, pitch a tent. You're fine.
Voo orbital ativado.
3 cheers for the happy couple. I'm gonna need to go and kill that happy couple, I guess. I'm already wanted. What's more wanted? Well, good that the refrigerator has been replaced. You'll be hiding out in engineering. Okay, Shan. I hope you feel better and you're no longer sick. And also, your coworkers seem like seem like dipshits. Just saying that. From what I've oh, this is a big one. Okay, this is gonna be good. Go shut off the alarms. Hopefully, I don't get scanned. It's flat. What more do you want?
Assistência de voo ativada.
Oh, that's nice. No unnecessary. Oh, what do you mean no unnecessary deaths? Where's the fun in no unnecessary deaths? Do I have to? I think the alarms are in this building, but I usually get it wrong.
Entering pressurized environment. No bounty detected.
Before you say anything, this was a necessary death.
Nothing unusual to report.
Security profile cloned.
I assume you're here for something.
You finished here.
Detected.
Good.
Alarm systems disabled.
I don't need any of that. It was the microelectrode. Okay, Catalyst Management Unit. Let me check if this is Catalyst Management Unit down here, because I feel like it may be. Nope, there's nothing down here. Okay, never the minds. Please, thank you. Catalyst Management Unit 1 in industrial production. Okay. There's another industrial production. This usually has nothing. It was your sanity? I don't have any of that. So if you don't have any of that as well, you are in good company. I lost my sanity a long time ago. I'm not sure I even had any to begin with. That's bright. Ugh.
You've got me mixed up with someone else, Commander. You happy now? I assume you're...
Yes, but if you start yelling at me for taking stuff, you're gonna die.
You're not gonna get away with that.
Who? Great, all of you come over. I can kill you all. Why do you not have any tungsten carbide? Or any... I need those. Or any weapon components. Like, seriously. Start opening you. Hi, K-Thanks, bye. I'm a little off today. I'm kind of annoyed, kind of stressed. But I'm okay. I'm looking for tungsten carbide and... Tungsten carbide and, weapon components, but there doesn't seem to be any, and I'm kind of sad. So once I'm done with the mission, I'm gonna go loot the rest of the base, but in the meantime, let's chat whilst this is opening. You swipe every memory stick, you trade them for carbide and components. I swipe things too that I can trade. Like the memory chips, yeah, I have the encrypted memory chips and the regular memory chips as well. So I do take those. This thing doesn't have anything useful ever, but you know what? I'm gonna go and open it because why not? We're gonna wait for another minute and a half here. Just listen to the voices in your heads. What hubs is annoying, so you feel... Yeah... Yeah, let me tell you, I need 115 tungsten carbide, I have 53, and I need 135 weapon components, I only have 22 of those. So... yeah. That's the wrong button.
Opening environment regulation.
That ionized gas. Okay, now we're gonna go loot the rest of the base. Oh, that blew up. When?
Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
I'm gonna take my ship towards the, I'm not gonna kill everybody, I'm just gonna kill the people who stand in my way. Oh no, I have to build 2 ships, I think. I need to build a Challenger. And another ship that'll be for mining, for popping pimples.
Assistência de voo desativada.
On the Titan. Yes, Josh. If anyone is homophobic, transphobic, or does some bigoted shit, they usually get banned. So, hanging with the vampires. Well, I'm very pale, do I count? And sunlight makes me burn. So, thank you for the follow. Yeah, we went with rainbow throw up on everything. The Care Bears? No. I would never. Hi, Cow. You guys don't know Cow? Please go check him out. Another Elite Dangerous streamer. Kaya. I wanted to do this the good way.
Security profile cloned.
But you wouldn't stay still.
Bounty detected.
And there was a bounty on you. Anyway. But yeah, if anyone is an asshole, they usually get the door. Well, not the door, the ban, the hammer. They get the hammer. Memory chips. Good for things. Lots of... So if anyone... Ooh, hello. If anyone needs compression liquefied gas or ionized gas, I now am in possession of a lot of those things.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Hey you.
Do I look guilty to you?
Yes.
Yeah, you found me.
Appreciate the assurance. You're very welcome.
Fine. Hold on, Commander. Move along now.
I couldn't have you scan me, could I?
Watch it.
What about you?
You happy now?
Entering pressurized environment.
said, I'm clean.
Sure you are.
See? Clean as a whistle.
Okay, you're clean as a whistle. Are you gonna yell at me for opening this thing? Mr. Clean as a Whistle? Oh, thank you! I have no idea how I got to that place, but I think it was one of my friends that was like, you know what, this is an interesting name for you, and I was like, yes, thank you. No tungsten carbide, no weapon components. This sucks. Excuse me, have you seen some weapon components lying around? I really... Oi!
Oh, I'm hit!
How are you not dead? See?
It's not too late to surrender.
Yeah, it's too late to surrender, isn't it, Christian? You know, they're coming to me. I'm not going and hunting them down.
Bounty detected. Vital signs stabilized.
But it's cooking rice cooker. I want a rice cooker, but also... Oh, hello. But also, I still think even with a rice cooker, I would fuck rice up. I just don't think there is a world in which I will be able to cook rice. Again, I am not seeking them out. They're coming to me. Ooh, hello, you. Oh, hello, you. Let's go to the rest of the... Oh, Shan! Scared me, but thank you so much, Shan. That's 100 more biddies for you. Thank you so much. That was really loud. That was quite loud. I think I may have to deal with that. That scared me a little bit. Okay, I think I went through everything here. Ah, nope. I didn't go to the hab. I'm gonna go to the hab. The hab usually has something nice. You haven't played this game? Are you interested in playing this game? Do you want to know a little bit more about it? If you have... Oh, it's okay, Shan. It's fine. Thank you so much for the biddies. I really appreciate them. Really, really a lot. This month more than any other month. Anything will be appreciated. Hello!
You've got me mixed up with someone else, Commander.
Hey, sis! No, you're not risking spoilers. Oh, I didn't mean to kill you. That's just reflex. Sorry. How are you doing, sis? I'm not doing anything spoiler-worthy at the moment. But if you guys don't know my sister, go check her out. Another wonderful streamer. I have migraine meds. And the migraine meds work good on my migraine. Otherwise, I'd probably be doubled over in my bed.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Also my tonsils have been hurting all morning. So I get that to look forward to. And also everything else. But my day's going peachy. How are you liking my pink room? Have the people for the internet come yet? Or has that gone? Has that... Ooh! Something is full. Oh, okay. So I think... Okay. I don't... I don't need the graphene, I'll be honest. I do want all of these. And all of these. And that. And I can put in that. And I'll do the emergency board. And everything else will get eaten. No, she has internet. She doesn't have good internet.
Assistência de voo desativada.
But has Dad gone to yell at them yet? Oh god, I barely have enough fuel. Look at that. Hey, Mazavaz! You have acquired a towel for Denise. Nice. Oh. So does anyone... That felt like a high prediction, but I'm so far away from anything, so it just scared me that a high prediction might happen. Does anyone want to join and hang out with me whilst I do, and we can do some Revenant missions? Because I think we've done 2 hours of this and 2 hours of Revenant missions should do good. Maybe someone can come in and yeet the Revenants, or get me out of trouble when I inevitably get myself into trouble. You don't like it when that happens, Ian. Someone can be that meat. Yes, someone can be that meat shield. I need someone to chauffeur me. No, I don't. It's fine. But sis, will you be able to join in next Monday? For, showing you stuff. The rooster is a system jumping into his paint mess. Oh no. Your Australian senses are tingling? What are they tingling about, Shan? Also, I didn't have any water this morning. Up until like 1 p.m. I didn't have any water. There's Australians about. Well, Mr. 77 is sweating, so... Yursuf! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Mate! Yeah, we are sticking it to Azimuth in one drama. But I am going to go and do some Revenant stuff.
Please comply with access protocols before commencing docking procedures.
I just need to find a place to do it. Trespass? What do you mean? I asked for permission! I asked for permission! Very smooth, I know. So what do you want to know about the game, Josh? Are you interested in space games?
Do not engage in reckless maneuvers, Commander.
I didn't see the ship, okay? I can't pay my fines because I have notoriety. My shields are fine. My shields are perfectly fine.
This is an important announcement.
My shields are fine.
Enjoy your stay at our facility, Commander.
And I can't pay my fines because I'm notorious. Why I can't pay my fines is I don't understand. Because in Horizons, if you have notoriety, you could still pay off your fines. But now, if you have notoriety, you cannot pay off your fines. Anyway, it's lucky I have my carrier close by and I can go to it. Which Australians are you talking about? Kinda reminds me of Star Wars, and yes, you are. Okay, so in terms of story, there's a little bit of story development happening now with our war with the alien species. This is basically a one-to-one recreation of our own galaxy. So it's about humanity's journey out in the stars. This is my favorite part. You can see this is India's story. This is one system. This is the system that I'm currently in. You can see that it has 2 stars and a bunch of planets. Systems can have 1 star only, 1 star and a bunch of planets, a bunch of stars, black holes, all kind of things. So it can have up to it has couple of full story arcs, but you can have like up to hundreds of planetary bodies in one system, which is what we are in now. But that's this one little dot you see here. You see one drama. That's where we are. That's what I showed you. Highs and story that turns into lore. Yes. And if we go out to say Colonia, and we zoom out a little bit, you see all of these dots are places that we can go and visit. All of this also places we can visit. As we kind of scroll into the planetary, the galactic plane, you see all of those places you can go. It has over 400 billion stars we can visit, and it's basically our galaxy. And if you see in like in the densest places, it's oh, that's a black hole. Oop, I lost it. Oh, I found... There we go. That's a black hole. That's also a black hole. So it's a very it's a lot of places. Also, if you say you find something for the first time, you turn in the data for the first time, you get to be in the game forever. You get to be in the game. So you can see this is first discovered by me, and it'll forever be something that I discovered. You see, first discovered by Unusual Cupcake. And this is forever in the game. My name will forever stay there, and you can see it across all platforms, though for PS4 and Xbox, console is no longer something that's being developed by the developers. There is. I saw that there are multiple Aussies, yes. Yeah, I've discovered plenty of systems. I have many systems that I've discovered. I have many places that I have first scan, first footfall. Mate. I feel like Shan's Australian Dar works very well. After 8 years, it's point 4? It's 0.04, I think. It's not 0.01. I think it's 0.04. You do your exobiologist? Okay, I'm going to go and set my carrier to jump, and then I'm gonna go take a tiny little break. It's a tiny amount. Yes, minuscule. Excuse me. 0.05. So almost 0.06. So there is a lot to be found. I'm so sorry. I, for some reason, always get a little yawny every time I start streaming. I don't understand why. Is it better orbital in zone? I keep them on because otherwise I smack into exclusion zones of stars. Why do you have to wait until the Thargoid War is over, Shan? I stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday are usually my Elite Dangerous streams, and on Friday I play a variety game. Now we're playing through Star Wars Survivor. So I stream a lot. So I stream a lot. So, Monday, my streams are from 4 p.m. game time till 8 game time. So I usually stream for 4 hours. That's the same game start time as Friday. On Thursday and Tuesday, usually, I'm streaming from today's start time, which is 12 p.m. my time. Play at 12 p.m. game time. I am almost out of fuel. Stupid trespassing fine. And ads are about to run, so I'm going to go take a teeny tiny one little break. And I will talk to you guys after the break. It should have been only 3 minutes of ads. So I usually go on a break, so I don't want people to miss. I have 3-minute ads running every hour, so that way there are no pre-roll ads. I know there's a way to do them like every 30 minutes with more ads, but that seems weird to me, so I have never like thought about doing it like that. Thank you so much for hanging out, Mr. 77. Thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Just hit my finger and it hurts. I am a Hamelin? A Hamelin. Thank you. Hi, Shattengod. How are you doing? You've seen ads anything between 5 seconds and 30 seconds. Yeah, it's supposed to be 3 minutes of ads. It is, I'm 2 hours ahead of the game time, so it's 4:10 at the moment. Yeah, it's 4:10 at the moment. But yeah, I have ads set on every hour, 3 minutes of ads, because that way I'm doing okay today, for the most part. Sore brains, yeah. I'm sorry you're not feeling well. What controls do I use? I use keyboard and mouse. 99% of the time I'm keyboard and mouse. The 1% where I'm not keyboard and mouse, that cute, is when I'm doing long stints in Super Cruise and then I'm just on a controller. But 99% of the time I'm on keyboard and mouse. Shan, just so you know, my carrier is jumping towards an alert system, close to Tyrannus. So, just so you know. Also, this is the best seat in the carrier to watch the carrier jumps. Just so we're clear. 7 minutes. Oh, you're welcome. Your AX fleet is on board. Nice. Did you get in okay? Found the rules and stuff and the commanders? Yeah, everything. There it goes. Perfect. All the crates. Oh, God. Oh, we have established that I don't like the crates. Have you found your way into all the animals? Yes, that's the real question. If you have pets, I'm not saying you have to, or that you should, but you can show us pictures of your pets, because I love seeing other people's pets, because I don't have any of my own, and that's because I can't afford any. So I like seeing other people's pets. It makes me live vicariously through you, seeing cute pets everywhere. Don't mind my knees. I get to sit like this today. From the next stream, I'll probably call me out on it, but today is fine. Do you play Sea of Thieves and Destiny 2 as well, Josh? Because those are the games that I love playing. You've posted a new Bella. I have to see this. Nice. Look at her. Has she recovered? Has she recovered from everything? With the spay and, well, the neuter. Why you wake me up? How dare you wake me up, human? This is not our arrangement. This is not our agreement. The hair is slowly growing back. On both the dogs that are living with my parents.
Subgober.
Subgober, thank you so much, Halo. Thank you for the sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you for your support for 9 months. We're having a Twitch baby. What is the name of our Twitch baby, Halo? Also, do tell me a color that I can put you on my wall. Rupert. Rupert? Okay. Our Twitch baby will be named Rupert. Now, give me color so I can put you on the wall. I can do green. I can do green. It's all the animals, Dreadnought. You have to, go and do rolls so you can have access to the, channels, and then all the animals is, where all the, animal pictures are going for. And I'm gonna put you, Halo. I don't know if I can find anything green, but this will do. You're thinking about making French toast? You go for it, Halo. Make that French toast. Halo. Chief. Don't call Bella derpy! How dare you! I hate you, chair.
Maintenance task confirmation is acknowledged. All exits are prepared for hyperspace. Attention all carrier crew. Frameshift drive engaged. Attention. Counting down to 2. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
How are you finding... She hasn't realized her tail should be classified as a bully club and keeps whacking. Halo, how are you finding your newfound independence after passing your driver's test? Is it everything you had hoped it would be? You finally got a car. Nice. You can broom broom. People drive. I don't. And that's good for the entirety of the human race. I don't have a driver's license.
Area jump successful. Telemetry checks in progress. Attention.
Ooh. Well, would you be able to work third shift? No, that would be insane. Yeah, you'd have to turn everything around if you're gonna go do third shift. Okay, let me get into Princess Peach. She's my first ship.
Rotational correction disabled.
Let's go to... Okay, go make some breakfast, Chief. Thank you again for the sub. Hey, 612. The buns are in Shao Tzu. Next to Tyrannus. Let me see the cute. Oh, 612. Look at Loki. Look at how cute. Oh, and Dreadnought, that's a cute puppy. Oh, that is so cute. Look at the little distinguished gentleman with the beret. That is, of course, that is adorable. In random convo, and Luna turned her head and started looking for you. Oh, you have to bring her over. You have to bring her over. Oh, is this a hunter? No, it's not a hunter. What were you talking about? Why were you talking about me? Should I be concerned? This ship can outrun everything apart from the hunter. So what's stressing you out? It's the internet, isn't it? You're stressed out because of the internet, you're stressed out because you can't do the judging thing, and you're stressed out. Aren't you? You're just... Has Dad gone to yell at them yet? Has Dad gone to yell at them yet? Oh no, it's not. It's not one of the best ships. It's an amazing ship. This is the starter ship, the first ship you ever get when you're playing this game. I just made it better, engineered it and stuff. This is the first ship you get in the game once you pass your driver's license, well, pilot's license. The ship I was flying before, the Spearhead, the FTL, that's my favorite ship. This thing boosts up to 700 meters per second, and it still cannot outrun the Hunter. I use it for these missions because it's tiny and can land anywhere, and it's really fast, so even when I'm on foot, when I call it down, if there's any Targoids, they can't catch it once I boost out. I don't think I have an adder, Plutonia. I need to buy an adder just so I can have all the Zorgon Peterson ships. You don't feel stressed, but you are stressed. See, the thing with you is you like bottling things, and you kind of gotten used to like just ignoring the things that you bottle, but you just relax. You're gonna have internet, you're gonna do the judgings. The worst of your stresses have now passed for the most part. Machine knew the what FTL. Can you fight battle over other ships? Yes, you can. You can fight battle other NPCs, you can fight battle other humans as well, other players. You'll be fine, I promise. As long as that goes to yell at them. What have they said on the phone calls? What did they say on the phone calls? What was their excuse as to why they're not why they haven't arrived yet?
Request approved. Cleared to land on pad 3-1.
Mark it as urgent, my arse. There's a little barrier, like there's a large learning cliff when it comes to learning how to pilot the ship in this game. But once you're past it and once you know all the basics, you'll be fine. It's a good game. It goes on sale frequently, so you can put it on your wish list on Steam. Hey Wolf, it's been a minute. How are you doing?
Deploying ground services.
There are no operation missions here, which sucks. You're tired? Yeah, I understand that. Okay, let's go to other alert systems and see if we can find any alert systems nearby. Awara. Let's go to Awara.
Stay safe, Commander.
But yeah, seriously, put it on your wish list on Steam. It goes on sale very frequently. Dropping bombs. Thank you for the emotes. Only chat. Everyone, please show off your favorite emotes. Sis, when the emote only is done, you can tell me if you and Mom actually started going to the gym now. You said you were going to. Oh right, I have a fuel scoop on this thing. I forgot I put in a fuel scoop. I completely forgot I put in a fuel scoop. Oh, poor little thing. Oh my god. My tonsil! But thank you so much for hanging out, Josh. Ah, I really do appreciate it. Ooh! Was that supposed to go in as a resub message, Jesse? Cause I don't think it went through as a resub message. I think it went through as a normal one. Look at you with your little green little heart. Look at how cute you look with your green heart next to your name.
Ooh, looky. What's this? Another month has passed us by, and it is the first quarter of towards 5 years. Jeebus. Love your face, Cuppy.
You know, Jesse, you're the reason why I have to make more loyalty badges, so I'm gonna go in and do some research on what my next few loyalty badges are supposed to look like. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, and you've been doing this for 50 fucking months. Oh, you're very welcome, Josh. Okay, so Jesse, I'm going to assume that your color will be green, just like the last 3 people. Sis! Thank you for gifting that 1 sub. And you get to go, and yours will be green too. Oh no, you're already on the wall. It's fine, you're already on the wall. Jesse isn't though. No, Jesse is. Wait. Yes. Okay, Jesse is on the wall. I just need to give you sub tier 2 and 2 names in the thing. And sis need to put with you a little leftover. It's a lot of time, 50 months. Yes. So we get 2 Jessies. I'm gonna do green. The greenest ones I have. And we're very close to a hype train too. And I have new alerts set up for the hype train too. So 4 years, 3 months. That is an insane amount of time, Jesse. I really appreciate it. I really do. Okay, there's number 1 for the tier 2 sub. And here's number 2 for the tier 2 sub. I appreciate you all. To no end, I really do.
Thank you for a chipmunk voice on a very, very vulnerable and heartfelt conversation, Upu. But thank you guys very much for all of your support. I very much appreciate it. And as always, if we get a hype train, if we reach the completion of level 5, thanks, Chief. If we reach the completion of level 5, we will get a dab train. But thank you so much. I really do appreciate it a lot. So yeah. Thank you. You can't stack them anymore. Muhahaha.
you in the jar one more time. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies. I really appreciate them a lot. And Commander Andrew Johnson, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. And Vala, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Are you on the wall? No, so you get to choose. You get to choose a color for the wall and the jar. Halo, I'm assuming you want green again for the jar. But welcome on in, everybody. Everybody, we're doing a little. We have a little hype train. We are already at level 2, so green. Okie dokie. That's for Halo, and Vala, you also go into jars, so pick a color, and my choice, thank you. Thank you.
Halo. We're already at like halfway through level 3. We're already halfway through level 3. Okay, my choice. Yellow. I'm gonna go with yellow. Yeah, I'm gonna go with yellow for you, Vala. Yellow, and I'm gonna write on with pink. I'm doing good. How was your stream, Andrew? Please tell us all about it. Please tell us all about it. Let's go for Vala. Thank you so much, Vala, for the gifted subs. I really appreciate it. And to everyone who just received a gift sub, don't feel called out. You don't have to say anything, but enjoy your ad-free viewing and your cute little cupcake emotes. And Vala gets to go in the jar as well. The next community day is next, this Saturday. Yeah. This Saturday is the next community day. So we get to plan that. So on Friday I'll be taking names out of the jar. And on Saturday we're gonna do a little community day. I'm gonna go put Vala on the wall. I will be right back. Yes, I did get raided. There were shoutouts. I did say thank you to the raid, and I was asking on foot trying to get elite mercenary. Nice. So I'm still a gladiator for mercenary rank, but I'm elite almost everywhere else. And we don't. Well, I'm elite everywhere else. We don't count CQC. So you're probably getting on by better than me, Andrew, because I've definitely been slacking in the mercenary rank. Let me just put Vala on the wall. Motherfucker. I just needed to put Vala on the wall, and now we're gonna go back to the game. But thank you so much, everyone. And, we're gonna go on very far away from the actual star, but it's okay. Your phone froze. Did you get? Yes! Wolf got his sub. And we have a Twitch on the phone is really bad. Why aren't you on your laptop or on your computer? Why are you on your phone? Did you see the DM that I sent you of the Have you ever played DBD? What's DBD? Also, thank you so much for the for the level 3 hype train, everyone. I really appreciate it. So thank you for the 7 subs and the 500 biddies. I really appreciate them. What's DBD? Dead by Daylight. I think I have played Dead by Daylight. Have I played Dead by Daylight? Or was it something else? Games plus play with friends. No, I played Left 4 Dead. I haven't played Dead by Daylight, no. No. I haven't played Dead by Daylight. I mistook it for Left 4 Dead. I don't have it. And currently, my money spending goes to bills and food. So... I do. Did you want to play it? No, Jesse. No, I don't want to play it. It's okay. I have a lot of games on my wish list now. Not as much as you do, but I have like 20 games on my wish list now. So if you feel generous, if you're feeling generous, there are plenty of games in my wish list that I would rather have. Yeah. Nobody till I can get toxic as hell. I've put like a lot of games on my Steam wishlist, and most of them are very like weird, cute games that I just want to play, like cozy games that we can play when we're just chilling. I do have Bread and Fred on my wish list, but Bernard doesn't want to play Bread and Fred with me because they think it'll ruin our friendship. Look. I have been playing... I can play hardcore games, I just don't like to. 317 games on your wish list? Look, I like cozy games. They're especially great when I have a migraine and I want to stream. I do like games like the rest of the games that I play, but for the most part, I love cozy games. Mind you, I kind of got weirdly obsessed with Stardew Valley at some point, but I feel like I need to go and look up, there's a way to make your farm be something else, because I chose the lake farm, and I'm kind of running out of room, and I kind of neglected the, You added Bread and Fred now? Bread and Fred is just... Look. It could lead to arguments, I am sure. Reviving you and stress you about food. What? Oh, some wolf keeps dying? Fair. Feed yourself! Be independent! Well, good. We can play Bread and Fred. It would be really fun as an activity on stream to play Bread and Fred. I think it would be funny, because I'd be terrible at it, and you'll get mad at me. You will get mad at me. No matter how much you say no, you won't, you will. Because I will be less than useless and will fail. Because of me. George is chilling when we... Aren't you the one that runs in a straight line in DayZ? God damn it, no operation missions here either. You love cozy games? I love cozy games. Cozy games are like super cute, and I like cute. I bought this. Drank. You run in circles. You run in a straight line. And I bought a bullet journal. Yesterday. Yes, yesterday I bought a bullet journal, and I've already like started filling it up completely with a bunch of stuff. So it's. And the reason why I've started filling it up with a bunch of stuff is because of the pen that it came with. And it's the best pen that I've ever had the pleasure of writing things with. And I will be so sad when it runs out. I will be so sad when it runs out. Okay, let's find other alert systems. 63 Aritani, that's also here somewhere, so I don't think there'll be anything there. That one. Let's go to that one. I'm gonna go to my carrier and grab a better ship for this job. Actually, no, it's fine. We'll just jump around like idiots. Luna and Natalia dug through the entire... Ooh. Natalia... Okay, so Luna's... Okay, so I don't know who's the bad influence, because Natalia doesn't normally... dig as much. I feel like Luna may be the bad influence. Helped strength. See, Bernard, it can strengthen friendships. Luna digs a lot when she's at mom and dad's. And the only times Natalia digs is when she's hunting. So, are they hunting? Is Natalia teaching Luna how to hunt? Ugh. Well, she's teaching your dog how not to starve in the wild. I thought you'd be more... I thought you'd be a little more appreciative of that. Because of Natalia, Luna will never starve. She'll dig up bugs and eat them. Yeah, we gave them baths, yes. Okay, those are just scouts, so I should be able to easily run away from them. Who's pee? Oh my god, your dog's disgusting. Your dog is disgusting. I'm sorry. She's cute, but she's disgusting. And you can say what you want to say. I think she's a reincarnation of Daddy. Not Daddy. Daddy. Which was the name of our dog. I genuinely think she's a reincarnation. Because the only thing that's not like Dottie is that she likes food. Yeah, that's a star. I was fuel scooping, getting fuel into my ship, because otherwise I'd run out. So if you have, Josh, if you have any questions about this game, please ask them. And she's not afraid of thunder. But she's afraid of literally everything else. She may not be afraid of thunder, but she's afraid of literally everything else. She's still on treat ban. She's not getting any treats. How is she with eating food on a schedule? Does she eat whenever Radler and Natalia eat? Luna is singing the Thunder song. That's what she's...
Frameshift drive charging.
That's to everyone else as well. If you guys have any questions about Elite, feel free to ask them. If I can't answer it, someone in chat will definitely be able to answer it.
3, 2,
There's more food in the morning. Elite Dangerous community can be aggressively helpful, but also it can be some parts of the Elite Dangerous community can be aggressively stupid. Like to the point where they're so wrong, but they will tell you that they're right. And you need to know. Now this is an imposter star. Okay, okay. Have a wonderful meeting, Jesse. Thank you so much for the sub, and thank you very much for the lurk. Hi, Steve. I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. I have a little bit of a tonsil problem, and my head hurt a little bit, but I'm okay.
4, 3, 2,
But there is no one way to play this game. If someone tells you that there is only one way to play this game, they're wrong. Oh, shit. That's a regular Thargoid. Oh no, that's a glaive. Fuck it. I need to run. I need to run away. Otherwise, I'm screwed. Because that thing can catch up with me. I need to boost as fast as I possibly can and as often as I possibly can. Because the glaive is really fast. Nope, it was a glaive. It was a glaive. They're really fast. And even though I boost 700 with this ship, it'll catch up to me. But thankfully I got thrown away from it, and then I could boost away from it. Saidi is OP. Hey brother, if you guys don't know Brother Sabathius, please go give him a follow, another awesome Elite Dangerous content creator. How are you doing? Yeah, play the game the way that you enjoy to play the game. Don't make people say, don't listen to people.
System scan complete.
There are a few rules. Don't put efficient thermal vent beams. Don't put prismatics on a clipper. And don't put clean drives, and then you're golden.
Fuel scooping complete. Flight assist off.
Oh, wait a minute. Are people complaining that the glaive is OP? Oh, come on. I mean, I'm gonna put like multi-cannons on this bitch and I could kill it. Probably. I'm never in the cesspool of the forums, I'll be honest. I genuinely don't want to be there. Ow. But can you please show me I want to know what they're saying, because I knew the second we found out that it can Grom bomb you. Are you fucking shitting me right now? Anyway, the second we found out it can Grom bomb you, I knew people were gonna be... Okay, there's another glaive. Ooh, there's another glaive. Let's just keep boosting. I can outrun the Grom. It's 1.5 kilometers away. 1.3, I'm boosting. Yeah, this thing is faster than 700 meters per second. I'm gonna go and say it's faster than 700 meters per second, because it's fucking catching up to me, and I'm boosting like crazy, very fast, and it doesn't care if you go. No! Don't you dare! Not now! Not now! Yes. That almost ground me. Glaives are 700 to 750. They're very fast. That missile was so close. That missile was so close. It was almost gonna get me. I did a lot of evasion with the crate. I probably could have flown better than just flying in a straight line, but I wanted to prove to people that, prove to myself basically that it's more than 700 meters per second on the glaive speed. Maybe I should do an EMC. I've never actually used one. Do you use it like the pulse neutralizer? Yeah, you can kill them with multi-cannons. They're fine. I think instead of the enforcers, I'm gonna put multi-cannons on the sidey, but there are no enhanced multi-cannons. Are you shitting me? God. Yep, another glaive. No! God damn it. That fucked up my power prios, damn. Come on. And we're out. Is your Mamba belt the best to collect? I was almost gonna get dragged there. Cool, is your oh, nope, the ads will be starting in 4 minutes. Yeah, missile was headed. It's fine though, we're okay. Missile will be in 4 minutes, so ads will be in 4 minutes. I'll flip it off. Come on, no hyperdictions, please. We have ads starting in a little over 3 minutes. I'll take a break when the ads start. Okay, Andrew, thank you so much for hanging out. Oh, for the love of God. Thank you so much for hanging out, Andrew. I really appreciate it. This is a lot of hyperdictions. Okay. 2 glaives. Oh, I'm fucked.
Taking damage. Under attack.
Fuck. Oh, both of you. That's not. Nope. No, no. No, no. This is not what we want. No, not the FS. Oh, they shoot out your FSD. God damn it. Oh, there we go. Ah, thank God. They're a little bit angry. Just a little. Smidge angry. Are glaive in any Goid system? Yeah, they are. They can get you anywhere. They can interdict you. They can hyperdict you. They can get you anywhere. There's a thread if you want to ult attack. Oh God, no, no, no. Oh goodness. I'll read that later. I read the first line and decided against it. Ads are about to start. I'm gonna go jump to Namayu because it's an alert system. There are no interdictions gonna happen there. Oh, I'm defying the odds then. In a Sidewinder. I am defying the odds. Please, no hyperdiction. Come on. God fucking damn it. That's an interdiction, but still. It's just scouts. We're fine. Impossible to escape. But we knew this was coming, though. We knew from the second that we knew what the glaives were, we knew this was coming. I forgot to snooze the ads. Okay. I like the new music they've added to Targoid Combat. I am quite happy with it. It's creepy as fuck. Oh, I need to read it. I need to read some of that. But first I'm gonna go on an ad break. Well, the ad break's happening, so... I'm just gonna chill by this star, get myself refueled, and I will be right back. sorry. Only experienced commanders will be able to, as cold-handed, experienced. I remember reading a thread the other day where OP wanted to call the police because someone was attacked. Oh. Apparently I'm a cool-handed, experienced player who can escape, who has the 95 chance probability of dying, but I'm able to escape because I'm cool-handed. I am so ashamed. I love Elite. I love the community that I've built. But sometimes parts of this community make me want to quit the game and never come back. 3 or 4. One of them was a double glaive. One of them is a double glaive. And 4 escape events, one of them was a double glaive. Are you gonna make a clip? Go make a highlight. Bernard can make a highlight of the entire thing, just post it in the chat. You think there's something in the water? Maybe. Maybe there's something in the water. Let me send you the link. You can have a laugh. I just escaped 4 glaive attempts on my life. One of them was a double glaive attempt on my life. And apparently I'm in the 95th percentile. No, that's not how I use it. I'm one of the 5% of people that can escape that, and I'm cold-handed. I mean, yes, I have cold hands, but that's because I have shitty circulation and a whacked heart. So, you can grab a highlight of, Does anyone else think that these should be turned around? Like, you should be docking facing towards the station and undocking facing away from the station? Is it just me that thinks that should be the case? And I'm in a Sidewinder and escaped 4 attempts by a glaive to kill me. God damn it, come on, no! Okay, we're back to searching. I don't think there are any other alert systems near here, so I'm gonna have to go back to my carrier. Grab a different ship and start looking wider. Start casting wider nets. Thing is, we only have an hour left of the stream, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to do anything apart from just running away from glaives, I guess. It's a 700 meters per second boost Sidewinder. No weapons that are gonna be effective against the glaives. It has enforcers, so it's not gonna be killing the glaives, but it's going to run away from them. OP's math claims you've managed a 1 in 160,000 survival scenario. does that account for the double glaive one where both of them were firing missiles at me? Also, the OP says that they fire caustic missiles all the time. No, they don't. If you keep your distance to like more than 1.5 kilometers, or like more than 1 kilometer, they will not throw caustic missiles at you. The caustic missiles only happen when you're close to them. So when they're actively zapping you. I mean, at the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. They fire caustics after a successful lightning. Which maelstrom did you check for system missions? Oh, I checked Tyrannus. Tyrannus doesn't have any. From what I can see, there are no reactivation missions around Tyrannus. So, I'm gonna go get a DBX and go see if I can, I'll go to one of the other ones and see if I can find any reactivation missions. If you can find something for me, that would be great and highly appreciated. There are loads around where there's no party bonus. I don't know if I have it tagged, if I have it bookmarked, but if I do, I'll this is a regular Targoid, so it can just boost away. I know it's a regular Targoid because I can see the swarm. I'll check my bookmarks. I don't know if I have the Xeno Party Board bookmarked. I should have. I should have it bookmarked, but I don't know if I do. If I don't, it's a bad thing on my end. I've already left that in the... I'm glad that the community is not dealing with the Care Bear the way that the Care Bear wanted the community to deal with them. Have there been any people agreeing? Are there any people agreeing with the OP? Because I feel like it's avoidable, right? I think it would be sad if they nerfed the glaive. I think it would be really sad if they've nerfed the glaives. I just can't wait for the other Hunter class variants to come out. Because we know that there's gonna be others. Like, we don't know, but we know there's gonna be others. HIP 2422. I'll check that out. There we go, another glaive. This is number 5. '69 Epsilon Tauri. Okay, we'll see which one's closer to me and I'll go there. I like that the dude doesn't mention the fact that the glaives have no. Jump. Damn it. Okay, you cunt. Let's calm your tits. You have me for a little bit more. Mind you, the Sidewinder isn't the most maneuverable of ships. Okay, we have a bunch of places, so I'm going to see which one's the closest. No, not again. Fuck you, Glaive. There, I'm flipping you off. That's 5 encounters. What are my statistics now, Cryptomancer? One in 3.2 million. It jumped up to 3.2 million? Oh, this is not a fuel star.
Warning. Temperature critical. Frameshift drive charging.
And not to mention that one of those encounters was 2 glaives. I'll check which one's the closest to me, I'll be honest. It won't matter which one has the closest things. I just want to see which one's the closest to me. So statistically, I should have died by now, right? I am terrible at math.
Drive charging.
Like the rewards for these, you get 10 weapon schematics and 8 regulators. Nice. Too bad they don't give me any of the things that I need. There's no rewards for tungsten carbide and no rewards for weapon components, so... If anyone has weapon components and or, Motherfucker, please be a regular Thargoid. Nope. 1 in 7. So you run away from the missile, the Grom Bomb. You run away from the missile, and then you just wide boost around the glaive. There we go. One and 8. They're not useless, but if you're smart. This ship wasn't built for this. I should put heat sinks on it, that's true. But, what is it now? 1 and 8. 8 survived. The glaive is definitely nasty. But you just have to adjust This was the 8th time I escaped the glaive. 7th time I think so? 8, wait. 6, 5, 6, 8. It's 6. I'm bad at numbers, I'm sorry, yeah. So this is 6 glaive attempts on my life. 1 in 64 million. I am, this is not how I intended to be a 1 in a billion. I didn't know that this is how I'm gonna get my 1 in a billion status. Like, you just have to be smart. The thing is, and I've said this before, the glaives and the interdictions, they're teaching players how to escape ganks. They're teaching players how to escape a player trying to kill them.
Frameshift drive charging.
I'm the best pilot in Elite history, yes. Statistically I should have died at least 3 times by now. The heat things won't work against the glaive dreadnought. They're not as stupid as interceptors when you go cold. I can go silent running, they'll still be able to target and kill me. Best strategy, yes, definitely. Yeah, we do have something that is faster than us. And you just have to be smart. You genuinely, that all you have to do is be smart. It's just, I don't know what to say. Like, I evaded one in a crate that wasn't built for AX. I've evaded one in a Sidewinder. I've killed a couple with my 30 with the AX multi-cannons. They're more difficult, I'll grant you that. They are kind of, even though they're easier to kill than most interceptors, they are more difficult to fly around because the kilometer distance on the Lightning instead of 800, and you have to learn range control, you have to be able to dodge around the Lightning and dodge the missiles and be smart about how you're flying. Hi, Apulu. It can be really difficult. It can be really difficult when you're starting out at first. We amongst the streaming community joke around that the game has a massive learning cliff when you first start, but once you get to the point where you can semi-pilot your ship, you're good. Then you have like a steady incline of learning how to do what you want to do in the game. So it kind of has like this very, very, very steep learning cliff at the beginning, and then you kind of taper out and slowly start to specialize as what you want to do, whether that's exploration, mining, trading, trucking, combat, AX combat, all this highly hazardous stuff Cupy is doing is not going to smack new players. No, this is not gonna be something that just happens to new players. The things that I'm doing, I'm actively seeking it out. I'm actively seeking it out to get myself into trouble. But for the most part, it is, when you first start, you're in a semi-safe bubble, that'll... Yes and no, Apulu. So, the game has 3 modes. Yes, most of my past videos are Elite. I have been streaming a lot of Elite recently because of the drops. So, the game has 3 modes. Everything you do in this game will affect the game. So, at the best, it is PvEVP. So you have solo play, you have private group, and you have open play. In solo play, you will not encounter anybody. It'll just be you and the NPCs. But whatever you do in solo play will affect the greater universe, which is a whole other thing. In private group, the second thing, the private group is you are in a group of people, either your private group or someone else's private group. Streamers usually have private groups. There's a Mobius private group. There are where no PvP is allowed. There are many private groups where you can encounter some people, but there are rules and regulations to private groups. And the third option is where I play in open, where you can and will find other players. And those players can and will shoot you if they so want to. Hi, Cyrus. And there are ways to escape, and there are ways to make yourself not an easy target. And if you stay away from, like, high footfall areas, like Dekiat, like Seoul, like Diagwandri, like Shinrarta, like the CG systems, if you're not prepared to be in open in those places, there could be the chance that you get blown up, but for the most part, you don't see that many people, because the game is massive. And if you could please just land, you little finicky bitch. Thank you. There's a lot that the tutorials will teach you, but there's a lot of the tutorials will not teach you. But as Brother Sabathius says, the community is an amazing place to be, to ask questions. So if you are searching for, if you are looking to buy the game, you can put it on your wish list on Steam. It goes on sale pretty regularly. This is for both you and Josh. If you want to start playing the game, the New Pilots Initiative is one of the best places to get resources and people to help you as you start on your journey. Even people who play the game to shoot other players will help you. Most, not all, but some. I have never played Eve. I got so far in Eve to make a character, and when it was time to pick like a faction or whatever, I was like, I'm gonna think about this, and then never thought about it. Okay, let's see. HIP 2422. It's 216 light year. 69. Honestly, I kind of want to go to 69. Upsilon Tauri. Which is 90. No, I don't want to jump. Oh my days. Okay. Let's see if I can find a place that's close to 69 Upsilon Tauri to jump my carrier. I didn't want to jump there! What the fuck is wrong with you? Galaxy map. Can you go there? Don't! Can you jump there? Is that the good place to jump? Thank you. Not you, Clownfish, did I say? Galaxy Map was being a prick. Okay, how many jumps will it take me to get to 69 Upsilon Towery? That is a lot of jumps. Yeah, I'm better off staying on my carrier. It'll get me there faster. I mean, I could get into a better ship. Fine. I'll get into a better ship. Higher jump range, but more likely to be seen and not be able to land places. Let's go. Sounds like I'll pass for now and lurk in streams to get a better feel. But seriously, put it on your wish list on Steam. And it does go on sale pretty regularly. So you'd be able to get it for a discounted price. Elite, you fly a spaceship. In Eve, you fly a spreadsheet. Oh god. Yeah, as far as I know, in Elite you don't actually fly. In Eve you don't actually fly. No, but fine. In Eve you don't actually fly your ships. Thank you, Terrazen. This is why I only fly a hauler, about a small Sidewinder, and a 50 linear jump range. How are you doing, Terrazen? How are you, Star? Stream going good. Stream's going great. We have 30 more minutes left of the stream-ish. And we're gonna go do a couple of missions. See how that works out for us. But yeah, we were just talking about the glaive and how hard the game is. Nice. Yes. How hard the game can be in the beginning months of playing it, but after a while it kind of just, you even out and then you slowly work towards what you want to do in the game. We're going to nice Upsilon Tower, yes. Did I hydrate? I don't think I did, so I'll do it again, if I did. Oh, there was only a posture check. Oh, I'm talking too much. Oof. Is there anything closer? How are there carriers in this system? It wasn't allowing me to actually jump into the system, and there are carriers in the system. Yeah, there are definitely Devilmobile. There are definitely carriers here. I'm sorry to hear that, Josh. It doesn't chuck them out as soon as it's an alert. I guess it'll chuck them out when it's, if it's ever targeted and if it's under attack. I sometimes talk too much. I think sometimes I just talk too much, like word vomit just comes out of my mouth. But that's fine, right? It's fine. It'll be fine. I don't know, Cryptomancer, when update 14 dropped, when the Stargussies arrived, it was chaos, because a lot of people were in the system where Tyrannus would arrive, and it was chaotic. Oh, okay. Well, drink water. Water is good for you. Drink water. Stay hydrated. Yeah, I'm not using my mouse at all because I've gotten used to just using my left hand on my keyboard to be in Super Cruise, and I'm not using my mouse at all. So the fact that they gave us a Logman, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. More healthy, drink water. Don't call me ma'am, please. What was I saying? No, we finished the conversation about water. I don't know, I'm stumped. It's okay. So you're drinking beer, Hanarib? Is it a little late to give us the mouse? Yeah, the mouse feature. The relative mouse. I was talking about relative mouse. So now I have it bound. I have a button for it, but I just forget about its existence. Okay, let's see if we can do one mission. Sneaky, sneaky, one mission. I mistook that, but it's fine. This is why we don't like flying the crate. It's okay. Oh, well, don't worry, Jesse. My life is aimless, so, you know, you get at least only your work is. I have no idea what I'm doing with my life. Hi, Baze. How are you doing? You guys don't know Baze. Super awesome human being, definitely worth the follow. Does a variety of games, sometimes Elite Dangerous. And we whisper Baze, we don't shout out Baze. How are you, Baze? Hope you're doing good. Okay, materials. I mean, I'm gonna need manufacturing instructions at some point, right? Let's go do that. Starting with front stuff, nice. So, is it the Counter-Strike systems? Is it near the is it the Counter-Strike systems where the oh hello, you're big. Is it the Counter-Strike systems where the reactivation missions are? Is that what I'm led to believe? They just have AX conflict zones in them. Okay. So then the reactivation missions only exist with military installations. Have to leave that question. What question? Oh, because I'm being paid to sit on my hands at times people complete. What kind of weapons do you have? On this ship I have railguns. Most of them are fuel railguns. And one of them's not. They're fuel railguns because this ship was made to be a long-range personal narrative developer. Military settlements between... okay. Well, looks like there are no military settlements around Tyrannus. But it said extraction missions show up in alert system. In alert systems, but they have to have military settlements in a 20 light year range. Haven't played in Lead some time. Have you seen what's inside the fart cloud space? Have you seen inside the fart clouds? You saw pictures? I'm sorry. Ah. Jesse, why don't you just decommission your carrier so it doesn't spend money? Can we shoot it? Yes, but you can't hurt it yet. There was a slight teaser when things were there's a slight teaser that there could be a new Xenoscanner coming our way so that we can scan it. It will get angry. It will get angry, and it will shoot you. So yeah, we can shoot it, but we can't hurt it. Yeah, we will have an advanced Xenoscanner. Jesse, you can get it back when you start playing. Why are you just wasting money? Stop it. Say what? Say what, Jesse? I'm about to do some of the ground settlement stuff. Koala Romanov, thank you so much for the... getting your Bernardo trained my credits. What do you mean trade your credits? Look. Just decommission it. Trade your credits. Bernard's not gonna do it, and I am not as wealthy as they are. I'm wealthy, but not as wealthy. I'll help you. But you need to be smart. You'll have 5 billion if you just stop. Like, I can give you a little bit, I suppose. But that's not gonna stop the problem. I'm not gonna give you money that you're just gonna waste away on your carrier. Just decommission it. You can get it back when and if you start playing the game again. Because what's the point of it's bleeding all your money out? This is an intervention, yes. Perhaps uninstall some of the mods to lower the cost. Yeah, you can put like stuff on hold, but since you don't have time and you don't play as much, I haven't played that. That's ask Baze about Zelda games. I haven't played Zelda. I haven't played any of the Zelda games. Don't hate me.
Assistência de voo desativada.
Well, the thing is, Jesse, you'll decommission it, put your stuff in all in one place in a station that you like, and then when you're playing again, you can make the carrier as well be a thing. Copy doesn't have a Switch. No, Copy won't have a Switch. Stop it. Oh, I have a sneaking feeling that I've been to this place before. Don't want to get too close, otherwise those bitches will spawn and start killing me.
Assistência de voo ativada.
There we go.
Assistência de voo desativada. Assistência de voo ativada.
Yes, emulators exist, but again, no. If you have to restore power, what's to stop you from bleeding off 90% of the atmosphere and then powering the station up? No, you can bleed off all of the atmosphere and it won't change anything. You see, they still haven't spawned in. They spawn in around 650 meters. We'll check exactly how, because I have the little map thing on top. Map indicator. See exactly when they'll load in. Well, they're on the outside of the settlement anyway. Oop, they still haven't loaded in. We're at 500 meters. They're all on the outside. None of them are actually inside the settlement buildings. Inside the settlement buildings, you're semi-safe. Nice. I have it. Oh, there they go. 490 meters when they spawned in this time. Yes, but you actually have to hit them, no? Does audio masking make a difference with the Revenants? Or like suppression or whatever? They seem to be deaf. They hear nothing. So if you kill one, but then you just alert everyone else if you've killed one, right? When you get them stationed, land a show. Oh, If you one-shot them, they don't give a shit. Okay. Maybe I should try a rocket launcher then. I'm not good with one, but I can try one. It's super creepy. Speaking of a scout. How am I supposed to get into the power building? The turrets do nothing to them, unfortunately. Even when I power them up, the turrets will do nothing. Please leave. No, no, no. Shit! Fuck! God damn it! Nope! Well...
Oi!
That's not gonna help! Owie!
Shield online.
Do they calm down after they've lost sight of me? high caffeine fix. Someone wanna come and help? I really can't afford to pick up a fine.
Suit fully charged.
How am I supposed to get in the power center? They're always looking at the entrance. YOLO. I guess YOLO worked. Oh god, okay. Oh, I can't believe that YOLO worked.
Power center initiation confirmed. Engaging power regulator.
Shield deactivated.
Power center online.
Suit recharging. Suit fully charged. Leaving pressurized environment.
We have ads starting in 5 minutes. I unfortunately can't do anything about them at the moment. Eep, they saw me again.
Shield activated.
It's fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine.
That's the warehouse building. Hi, Kainazu. Why with that emote? Gonna haunt me for all eternity.
There's no entrance on this side. The entrance only on the other. You don't see a shit. That one will see shit though. Hello. Oh my god, that scared me. Just Maynard, welcome on in. How are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh no, we're about to have ads. I'm sorry. I need the entrance to this building. Where is it? Oh shit. Well, might as well see me now. Fuck off. I'm inside. Nope. Are they gonna just wait for me at the door? If that's what's gonna happen. Oh, they are. Oh, there's another door here.
That's good. Security locker 1. I think I'm in the wrong building. But let me find security locker 1. Oh my god, how was your stream? What were you up to, just Maynard? Actually, I may be in the right place.
Sit up straight.
I am, thank you very much. Let's see the 26665. Okay, cool. They're all in front there, so I'm just gonna dip out the back.
Leaving pressurized environment.
And run. We're just gonna run. Not very good.
Shield deactivated.
I should have grabbed an energy. Do I have another? Okay, I good. I have. I'm just gonna run now. I'm gonna run. Working on Empire rank, doing some data courier job. Nice. The voice, it's a VS. No, it's a VST. I think. Basically modulates my. It's an OBS plugin thing that basically modulates my voice. That's okay, Josh. Well, I'm just happy to be alive. There are no interceptors, so I won't have to run as far to get my ship. Hey! This is like the one time it's fucked up. It's not usually this bad. Okay? It's not usually this bad. And we have ads. I'll complain about things after the ads. I'll be running. We have frame shift anomalies detected, but I don't think I saw any interceptors. I don't even see any scouts. So that could be good for us. Honestly, it shouldn't be possible for me to scale this mounting like this, but I'm not gonna question it if you're not. Come on, no, don't slide down, don't slide down. Okay. Hitokiri, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Just give me a second. I need to run. I successfully ran up a mountain. Okay. Hey, Commander Phil. That ad thing is so late today, but it's fine. I don't see anything that can destroy my ship before it arrives, but I do want to find a nice flat place to for it to land, because otherwise it's just gonna fuck me over and go towards the settlement. So I'm just gonna keep running for a little bit. Because right now I'm at 900 meters. Not exactly in the safe zone. That seems like a nice flat place for my ship to land, but I don't trust it, so we're just gonna keep running. Oh. It's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. We're gonna be fine. You don't know if you get the same as, but if I confirm it's not true, Red Bull does not give you wings. Trust me, oh no. I am fortunate enough that no one wants to advertise in my country. So, I don't, when I watch streams, I don't get ads, which is one thing sad, because I can't support streamers that I like, passively by watching ads on their channels, but also really good because I never get ads. By the way, if you wanted to know, you have to run at least 3 kilometers away from the from the settlement to actually get the mission complete. Okay, this seems like a flat enough place, right? Let's see how my ship fucks me over today. You don't want to. Josh, you do not want to do that. You do not want that. Hi, Red Thorn, how are you? I'm doing okay for the most part. I'm doing fine. Oh, there you be. Please. Oh, you're coming my way. Thank you. Nothing's attacking me. The ship's coming to me. And...
sit up straight.
Thank you, Bernard. All I now have to do is go... It's not really... Okay, the graphene... I kind of want the encrypted memory chip. Oh, I need the encrypted memory chip. So all of that can... fuck off. I need the encrypted memory chip. Oh, have you gotten the thing where it just circles? Where the interceptor just circles closer and closer and closer to you? Because that happened to me and it's not fun. Not fun at all. Seeing a fucking Cyclops get closer and closer to you as you're running away. Not fun. Maybe it was a Bazzi. I don't know. I was I was too preoccupied trying not to die. Game? Thank you. Not sure if ads are country specific, but have ads. Ads are definitely country specific. But I will tell you. But normally I make people guess because I want to know where you guys think that I'm from. I want to know where you guys think that I'm from. So I will tell you if you really want to know. But I would like you to guess. You already know my time zone. So I am not from Australia. Not from Sweden. Fail you, no. So I am from the Sol system, yes. So technically my homes here have been Vulcan and... Either way, Phil is correct. I am from Macedonia. I should have been specific into telling people that to know, not to guess. Oh, look! Friends! It's okay, Phil. It's perfectly fine. But yes, Phil is correct. I'm from Macedonia. It's a very tiny country, mostly insignificant. I'll be honest, if I had a choice between living in my country and living in the US, I would choose my country. Doesn't feel safe for someone like me to live in the US, I'll be honest. Just as a no, we can let me go towards Celestial Treasure. There's a Celestial Treasure here? Of course there's a Celestial Treasure in 69 Epsilon Eridani. What about the UK? I mean, the UK is marginally better. Oh gosh, Malik, thank you so much for that raid. I really appreciate it. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? You're catching us at the end a little bit, but hi. What was the stream about? If you guys don't know Malik, please go check him out. Another wonderful Elite Dangerous partnered streamer. But yeah, hello, welcome everybody. How was the stream? What were you up to? Hi Firefly, Clock District, welcome in everyone. Hello. Should be looking at you, not at the chat. Was wondering what's a hype train. A hype train is basically something that happens when people donate biddies or subscribe or gift subs to the streamer, and it's kind of like a little competition, not a competition, a little collaboration to see how the hype train goes for the channel that you're supporting. Hi Golden Samurai, how are you doing? Yes, I don't like people telling me how to play games. I have the no backseating rule to people who are like actively telling me, no, you're not supposed to do that. Stream was good, was checking out more Titans, but now you have to adult things. Yeah. Adult things suck, don't they? Nice. Adulting sucks. It's such a scam. Being an adult is a scam, and you cannot convince me otherwise. I haven't been to multiple Titans, I've only done Tyrannus, and I'm really excited to see what the new Xeno scanner is and how it works. Because I want to scan that Titan. I want to know what that Titan looks like, what that Titan is. Malcolm is such a cute cat. Hey, Jay Hawker. Okay, I haven't gotten any fines here yet. That's good. I'm going to get this mission finished and then go to my carrier. The garage stream's nice. Oh, I feel like the worst part of being an adult is knowing the fact that you have to make yourself dinner every day for the rest of your life. And I feel like that's such a scam, and I'm annoyed at it. I'm annoyed at the fact that I actually have to cook for myself and, you know, take care of myself. It's not fun. I'm sorry. Honestly, I should eat too. I haven't eaten anything all day. I haven't had breakfast or lunch. I've had like 3 Snicker bars, and I need to cook too. So I'm guilty as well. You're the one cooking? May, I wish I had someone cooking for me. Like, I know people are like, oh, if I have money, I'll do this and that. No, if I have money, I would hire a chef. If I had money, that's what I would do. If I had, like, good money, I would hire a chef. Snickers, yes. Snickers. Bigger mountain you. Ooh. I can't drink caffeine, not anymore. It is my heart condition will not allow it, so I can't do caffeine of any kind. You having spaghetti? Oh, now I want spaghetti. Oh, I don't have flour. I can't make myself noodles. Ooh, I'll figure something out. I have couscous. I can have couscous. I can have that. Ooh, yes. No, I'm not allergic to caffeine. It's just that I have a very shitty heart, and my heart will go poof if I have caffeine. I fucking hate school. I am very close now to graduating from university and getting my bachelor's degree in computer engineering and being done with school for the foreseeable future. 'Cause I can't. It's so much anxiety. Wait a minute. Oh. For a second there I thought my carrier never arrived. But I have filters. Whoopsies. You don't like flowers, seeing too much of it. Oh, congratulations. Then thank you. Exactly, won't stop learning, but the thing is, they ever rework that system they kept talking about reworking. No, the rework will be announced at the end of this year, I think. The rework will be announced at the end of this year. I just got your master's degree in computer science. Oh god, Plutonia. Congratulations. There's going to be some sort of major rework, and they're going to announce it at the end of this year, as far as I know. Church's Chicken? I try to take care of myself. For the last couple of months, I've been doing a slightly better job of taking care of myself. And now that I found medication that actually works with my migraine, I can start living my life a little bit easier. We don't know what it is. You know what I hope it is, brother? No, the Targoid War will be continuing along with the updates. I don't think the rework is the Targoid War. Do you know what I hope it is, brother? It's open-weighted BGS. I hope the rework is open-weighted BGS. Like, I doubt they're gonna make it open-only, but I am hoping, like, Power Play and BGS is what they're gonna do as a rework. I wouldn't bet on it. I can hope. A person can hope. Right? A person can hope. Ship attachment rework? Ship attachment? What do you mean ship attachment rework? Utilities and stuff? Oh, I wish they could give us loadouts. Oh, I would love it if they give us loadouts. Oh wait, they did give us loadouts, did they not? Wait a minute. Do I remember something in Odyssey about loadouts? Something I've never used or forgot about using? Aren't there... Or engineering and map gathering. I hope it's the Horizons gets to trade mods. On-foot loadouts, yes, are a thing, but wasn't there something about ship loadouts as well? Or am I misremembering the alpha? But open only BGS and Power Play, not open only, open weighted. No, I'm misremembering something completely. Anyway, open weighted EGS, EGS? BGS. BGS is the background simulation. Josh, so remember when I said that this game, at best, it's PvEVP? So anything you do in the game has an impact on the galaxy. Me doing those missions has an impact for the galaxy. Me selling information in systems has an impact on the galaxy. Everything you do has an impact on the galaxy. So what some of us have been talking about is getting an open weighted BGS to have like a bonus if you're in open and doing the stuff instead of like being in solo and private group, because basically solo and private group are the same thing. You can make a private group and only have yourself in it, so that's basically the same thing, and I think they should be treated as the same thing. Someone open only influence, I understand why that would never happen. I completely understand why that would never happen, but I do think that an open weighted system could be a good compromise to be like, okay, you get more reward for being in more danger, right? Makes sense? I think it makes sense. At least, yeah. Everything I did was useful. Or not. In the first case of things that I was doing actively against a faction. So it could drive a lot of fun engagements with people, because then you actually have a reason to go and be in open and meet people, because then you may find allies. You may find enemies. It would be really interesting. And to anyone saying, oh, but that's just for gankers to gank. No, if gankers wanted to gank, they would go to Dekiat or Shinrarta or any high footfall system like CG systems. So it's not because gankers can't find targets to gank. It's because it would make things... Gankers are always going to gank regardless of the BGS. People that gank don't care about BGS for the most part. But yeah, I'm hoping maybe that's the rework, but we'll see. I'm also hoping to be able to trade Horizons mats, so like we can do Odyssey mats. I hope we'll be able to trade Horizons mats as well. But now, I'll be ending the stream. If you guys want to follow me on social media, that's the best place. More control over PMF markets could be fun as well. If you want to follow me on social media, right there are all of my links. If not, the Discord is the best place to know when I go live. If you are new here, consider giving a follow. I play a lot of Elite Dangerous. Also other games like Star Wars Survivor. My next big game will be Mass Effect, the Legendary Edition, and I play a lot of cutesy games like Cult of the Lamb and stuff like that. I've given you 2 choices for raid text if you have the copy emotes. Since it's Bernard we're raiding, if you have the copy emotes, use the second one of those. If you don't have the copy emotes, I've given you a raid text. You can do what you wish with it, or make up your own. I'm not your boss. I'm going to go make some food and maybe work on my dissertation a little bit, because I haven't in a very long time. Anyway, thanks again so much for watching, everyone, and I will see you all. I'll see you all tomorrow. Not tomorrow, the day after tomorrow with some more Elite Dangerous. Bye!